It is another stream, another audio test. Let's see if it's up and running. It's all going, as they say. Ooh, there was a network error. Exciting. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're in business. All right, I'm gonna alert the Discord. It's Saturday. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... Oh, I forgot an important detail. It's fine. It probably won't come up in this stream. So, this is Battletech. I started a Let's Play of this game, and let's take one step back by saying something else important. I love Battletech. It had a bad rap when it came out. I guess it was buggy or something, but my goodness, it's an awesome game. Yes, I made a stream. Hey everyone, Quasi's here. Yeah, Quasi. I only do this on Saturdays because it's for you. Anyway, I did a Let's Play of this, but didn't finish the game. I've only got like 5 minutes before I have to go though. Cancel your plans. Dave's hanging out. I came all the way from Canada. It's work. I can't cancel work. Hashtag cancel work. Now that's a cancel culture I can get behind. I'm down. I can, as CEO of Reclamation Games, I can say something to your boss in an official capacity.
We're gonna need Recalcitrant for some important consultation. So if you could be flexible in your scheduling, we would very much appreciate it.
All right. So here's the deal. I Let's Played up to a certain amount of this game. And that's all well and good. I think we'll just do the campaign again. We're going to do a new campaign. Like I'm saying, I want to be your boss.
Well, we have concerns.
We'll just go standard. Custom. We're doing a minor challenge, though. I'm not allowed to buy mechs or mech parts. That might be expanded to No Shopping, we'll see. Excuse me. But on the other hand... How do I put this? If there's a cool toy, I want to be able to buy it. Whereas we can probably build our own mechs. Well, we can definitely do that. Whether they're any good or not, we'll see. How it works is... a mech, you know, when you're salvaging destroyed mechs, because at the end of every battle you can salvage some of the debris you've created. And if you just like shoot the head off a mech, that's a standard component. You can just take that mech and it's yours. Otherwise, you need 3 pieces of salvage from a very specific mech frame. So we're gonna cut ahead. That seems louder. We're gonna cut ahead and try to catch up with where I was in the Let's Play. No, I don't wanna. Alright. Oh no. Okay, chat, we're gonna need help. Where are we from? Just pick one. Deep. Nice. Canopus? Alright, we got 2 votes. What's the deal with Canopus? Canopus? Can-opus. Go deep. I like it. Deep. Oh, I like it deep. Okay, great. Ooh, I'm a spoiled brat. Right. Until the day of after my 16th birthday when? Wow. Alright, tragic backstory. Betrayed. Your family was betrayed. Wait, are these all blackjacks? Just checking them starting mech. Oh. Got any mods in? No, in general, I prefer to play vanilla games. But there's been only a couple exceptions on the planet. I want to talk about... Well, time's up. Have a good shift, buddy. And yeah, they're all blackjacks. Good luck, Dave.
No, not good luck. Good hunting.
We're mech pilots now, good sir. Okay. We're gonna have a quick talk about the abilities. You can be... There's 4 categories. You can have 0 to 10 points, reflecting your skill at piloting your mech, which is mostly movement and melee related. And because it's movement related, there's some defensive aspects as well. There's guts, which is, I'm gonna say endurance related. Yeah. There is gunnery, which is long-range weapon accuracy and basically nothing else, and the ability to target multiple enemies. And then there is tactician, which has a lot of, I would say the ability you get with tactician sucks, but it has a lot of really good buffs associated with it. So things that just help with the little tiny periphery. For example, turn order is determined by a stat called initiative. The ultimate tactician ability is just initiative +1. Well, if you can be in a heavy mech and have like as high an initiative as like a light mech, that's a big deal. So with that said, I'm gonna list the high level abilities, and you guys let me know. We'll just pick. This is just +1, so it's not a big deal. But excuse me. There is the ultimate gunnery ability is breaching shot, which is sniping. It's a buff if you only fire one weapon. Okay? Not a huge fan. Tactician, initiative +1. Very strong ultimate ability. For guts, the ultimate ability is basically you can dump heat, which is really important, especially on bigger mechs, because as they get bigger, they usually / often run hotter. It's easy to make a mech run hot, but either way, it gives you some heat management, which is pretty good. And finally, the piloting ultimate ability lets you shoot first and then move, which I would say is also very good. I think tactician, if I had to rate them, I would put tactician and pilot on S tier, or A tier, let's say, and then B tier would be dumping heat. And then C tier would be empty, and then breaching shot would be down there on D. So with that said, what do we want to specialize in? Which do we want that ultimate ability in? Because that's going to be affecting sort of choices we make right now. Because you might hear gunnery and be like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. But it's like, well, the ultimate gunnery ability is not that great. Piloting give more options, and options are always red. Yeah, I like the way you guys talk. All right. So. All right, that puts us in Merchant Guard. Guts for health, but you can get those health bonuses. Hey, you can get out there bonuses with other stuff. Oh, wait. guts for heater. You definitely want someone on your team to have that, but I mean, the knock against the guts heat management is you can solve that problem with equipment. So which one just sounds the coolest? I was betrayed, and then mercenary, just became a soldier, pirate. Because yeah, we'll get the health bonus from guts just by statting up in that category. We don't need the abilities. Because look, you can get one advanced ability, which is why I went over those, and you can get one basic ability from a different discipline. Freelancer? Let's see. Yeah, sure. I started a business. Alright. Enter call sign. Get Daved. You guys are gonna be my mech warriors. Whoa, look how cute I am. Alright, with weird eye makeup. First name, Dave. Last name, Stream. Alright, where... Oh, there we go. She, they, he? Oh, I'm he. There's the closest to my haircut, I think. Hey, you know what? That guy could look... He could look less like me. I like that this guy is like grizzled miner with Backstreet Boy hair. Or I guess I should say One Direction hair. Someone like, we gotta bump back a little younger. They don't have groups anymore though. Now it's all solo artists. But he does not have the Bieber hair. Well, he's kind of got Bieber hair. Alright. I hate everything that just came out of my mouth. Man, this guy looks too much like too straight of a shooter for my type. I like that all these guys look super tough and no one's broken their nose. That's Commander Shepard. Alright, let's pick up the pace. We'll go with where'd we go? Where did I go? Alright. We'll go with, Hi, Dave. It's Sunday for me. Well, Camille, I also streamed yesterday, thus still hitting my Saturday promise. But welcome. Glad to have you. If you speak up at the right moment, you could become a mech warrior, which is not really an honor. Either way, it's good to have you here. If you want to see the story, it's going to be in the Let's Play, because I'll tag this onto the end, because we're filling out the backlog, because I love this game, and I never finished it, and I hated that. I apologize for the slight cough I have. It's crazy allergy season, and I don't have bad allergies, but like, they're just messing up everybody right now. I changed the oil in my car. Had the garage door open, you know, drove it up on ramps in the garage. Had the garage door open, and like 8 pounds of poplar fuzz and pollen and various organic matter like coated the ground by the time I shut it. This is like a half-hour thing.
Command interface initiated.
It's snowing. Where are you at? Are you in the other hemisphere? Alright, we're doing the tutorial, I guess. Alright.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Oh, snowing fluff. Oh, okay.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's
Oh.
off.
Want to become
Trust your
famous?
instincts.
I don't. Hey, do we got any mods in chat? Anyone want to deal with, Lucius? Thanks, buddy. Oh, Ice. You so consistent. Alright. It's a dummy. We can target one at a time. We have way more firepower than we need. So, up here. This is the armor. 11 out of 11. Not very much. And then 8 out of 256 structures. So this thing is, like, super fragile. Could probably take it out with one medium laser hit. Which is what I'm just going to target it with medium lasers. Lasers do not have ammunition.
Engaging target.
CT is center torso.
Enemy
RT and LT are right and left torso. You can think of your pectoral region. Or kind of like your shoulder that the arm attaches to. So if you want to shoot an arm off a mech, you can destroy the arm. Or you can shoot the torso, take out the arm with it.
Kamea's like a daughter to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Good for him. Oh, slightly tougher.
All weapons committed.
Why fire some lasers when you can fire all the lasers? Because lasers generate a lot of heat. Now, we're okay. We're below... Well, we actually did generate some heat on that last attack.
All weapons committed.
Where's the AC-20? That is a heavy gun, sir.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Oh,
Victoria
we
pulls
jumping?
no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids.
Oh,
Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
oh man. Victoria Espinoza. Don't get attached.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle.
My
Into
mech's
that water.
on
We need to
fire.
get you cooled off.
95% miss? Not often. Oh yeah, let's melee in a blackjack. Pfft, you're no grasshopper. Look how awkward this thing looks when it punches.
Engaging.
Eat my stick arms!
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Book it! Sprinting is nice, you get better evade. Oh! We do have a ridiculous amount of firepower on this thing.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Alright, so we're zipping ahead.
Mission successful.
Everything's great. Victoria and Kamea are getting along. And we now know how to pilot a mech. I'm getting some water. And again, if you've watched the Let's Play, this is all familiar. I'm just
I
gonna zip
remember the
through.
Oregon Reach of old, the time of the great.
Gonna zip through this stuff just so we can catch up. Alright. 13:22 local time. Hey! It's around when we started the stream in the Eastern Conference. Yeah. Is this vanilla game? Yep. But I have limited shopping rules. Yeah, I don't think I could do the... Sup, Ionized? Also hello. Also hello. I don't think I could do a 3 mech limit in this one. Some of the missions, like, you really need that extra body. Some of them are clearly designed for, like, you guarding, like, 4 pathways or whatever. Or things of that nature. Alright. Let's draw.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh. Look at Mr. 5 health. Alright.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Good defensive advice. You know what? We all have pretty good mechs. I don't love the Centurion, but Kintaro's good and the Blackjack's
Whatever's
good.
happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Yeah, this is... You should
Thank
not
you,
have a
Raju.
coronation if
I will
bombs
prove
are going
myself
off.
worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Like, without that ceremony, you can still be in charge. Ceremonies are ceremonial. Alright, 2 mechs. They have our sign. He doesn't have jump jets. But there is a channel, I think, that he can walk through. Looks like there's a path there.
Confirmed.
Trees are wonderful. You get... People die if they are killed. In real life, yes. In this game. So how it works is... If the pilot takes 3 damage, or however many hit points they have,
On my way.
they are probably killed. If the head is shot off a mech, they're again probably killed, but not necessarily. Excuse me. Shadowhawk's a little bit more of a threat. I mean, I'm just assuming these guys are gonna turn on me. I mean, they're the Royal Guard.
Fall back.
Ah ha
Get
ha.
behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Alright, a treacherous Royal Guard. Do we have morale is the question. Oh, don't you melee me. Yeah. Missed like a punk.
Talk to me.
He has 4 initiative. Oh yeah, he's in a Centurion, alright. Okay. Melee 70, but we have a decent amount of firepower if we don't go that way. The Lerm 10 is gonna be, you know, a long-range weapon. We don't have any heat issues, so I'm gonna back off. Let's try this.
Roger.
Is the game better with mods? That comes down to the quality of your mods, good sir. Don't like that. Well, I don't know. Don't love the hodgepodginess. Alright. Yeah, we can go from 40 to 45 accuracy on our Lerm 10. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just load up on 1.
Roger.
Nice shot. That was an 85.
Punched right through his armor.
How armored are our mechs?
My damned armor's busted.
Alright, this is probably going to be a pretty good
Engaging physical attack.
attack. No?
I'm listening.
We have really good short-range offense on this. Still,
I'm on the move.
we'll stick with this.
Closing into melee range.
There we go.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
Alright. I mentioned ways of destroy, or like that you get salvage pieces when you damage enemy mechs. If you kill the pilot,
Talk to me.
you get salvage. No real trouble.
Confirmed.
Call the shot on the torso.
Damn you.
There you go.
Get that son.
What you made me do.
Battle mech down.
Anyway, if you destroy both legs, a mech is incapacitated and will stay down. And you get 2 salvage pieces.
Armor low.
Kill the pilot or take the head off with no other major damage. You get 3, so you can just put that mech together right there. There we go. You can get into prime weapons range there. And Alpha Strike that sucker!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Do you get salvage from this mission? I don't know, but I
Standing by.
doubt it because we don't have the Argo yet.
I'll do what you ask.
Oh, some parts are going to be lost here. Yeah. There was a lot of general
Through
damage.
the armor.
You've got my attention. Follow my lead.
Fit everything. Oh, wow. Almost got the headshot.
Confirmed.
So this is one of the annoying ones now. This mech. Yeah, you can knock down mechs to do damage. Or to damage pilots. Yeah, so there's a couple ways to kill the pilot. Easiest is just destroying the head. But, yeah, there are other ways. Every time they fall, they take a health. Every time they take a hit to the head, they lose a health. Whether or not it destroys the actual cockpit. This guy's in such a bad spot. This is annoying because we've nearly destroyed the entire mech, so
You have
he's
my attention.
rolling with the punches quite nicely.
I'm moving out.
However, oh wow, we're gonna overheat the Kintaro. That's alright, I can sacrifice a medium laser.
I'll do what you ask.
Oh yeah. Every single component was destroyed on that
That's
mech.
one hostile.
Alright. It's a coup.
Out of guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Enemy detected.
You need a mod for people to surrender? Yeah, I don't really care. There's definitely situations where I think they would, though. Or even just
Order.
eject. Like, that guy should have ejected if he valued his life. Okay, let's see if we can spot these vehicles. Vehicles super vulnerable to melee. Ooh. Pardon for all the coughing noises.
Reading you loud and clear. Copy that.
As far as, yeah, do I get salvage? The other catch is, on story missions, you generally get fixed salvage ratios. Man, bad heat management.
Engaging hostile.
Okay, so I should have checked how many hit points that vehicle
Vehicle
had.
destroyed.
We got it. Oh yeah. But that guy should have ejected, right? He's already missing an arm. Not a big deal. That can happen a little prematurely sometimes. But everything else was falling apart, and he's surrounded in a 3-on-1. Take the L.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Thanks, Dad.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Vehicles are generally not that tough. But my goodness, some of the later ones have a ton of firepower.
Talk to me. Roger that.
In the late game, there's like a LRM thing that carries like 3 or 4 long-range missile launchers with 20 each, and they like have no hit points, but my goodness, the damage they can do.
Go. Never stood a chance.
Yeah, the SRM carrier I don't mind as much, because at that range,
Tell me what you need.
I mean, they're both super vulnerable.
Affirmative.
But like, the LRM there can be just one unit you're fighting, and there could be 3 LRM vehicles on the other side of a mountain, and they can just
Another enemy.
crash
Oh,
you.
no. No. We're too late. Location confirmed.
The SRM, as long as you get the first shot off, you'll be okay. It has to probably be close enough to directly engage.
Alexander!
You'll be okay. Alright, best friend Victoria.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Alright.
Roger.
Cicada. These are all pretty weak mechs. Yeah, the heaviest... Okay, the Cicada has the most firepower.
Everything I've got.
Probably not anymore.
Take that as a lesson.
I want this thing to engage me at melee range. Yeah. These guys are in over the head. We could probably go 1-on-3 with any of our mechs, to be honest. Okay, the Cicada still hasn't acted, so let's see if we can drop it. Yeah, 1 hit to the CT will do it. There it is.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes, I hear you.
Kintara has pretty good melee. We could hit the CT.
Sounds good. I'm moving. Going hand to hand.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition.
Man.
For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will fight.
I'm literally being fired on right now. I didn't get that offer until just now.
Faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Well,
I'm on my way.
if I've learned one thing from this game, it's never trust family, only trust mercenaries.
Missed. It won't happen again.
Oh, I should have taken the called shot.
My armor's still solid.
Alright. Not great accuracy. That AC2 is probably a little close for it. Can we back into the trees? Can we Homer Simpson-ly back into the trees? Yes, we can. As we advance in our various stats, like tactics, one of the nice little buffs it gives is more flexibility on minimum range. Well, you lost the left torso, the right arm, and basically everything above the hips.
You've got my attention.
You know what that means? It means bad salvage. 85% chance that we land a 70 hit point punch.
To hell with the weapons.
Boom.
Punched right through his armor.
Hey, it's Battletech. Hey, it's Corey. Oh, look at him run. You gonna shoot me with your medium laser? Oh. And an SRM too. That's extra 2 missiles.
Standing by.
Just gonna go with Dave on this one. It has hunkered down, so we want to get some damage in there. Too much heat. You know what? I don't think I have to repair it. Oh, but we actually have terrible aim, so there is no sense running up the heat build. There we go. Its accuracy's down a little
I'm
bit.
listening. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Yeah, Command, I think, just has better gunnery skill than I do, which is not hard to imagine. Alright, 3 missiles to the torso. Or 1 laser beam. Alright.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
I mean, destroying these is a primary objective. You're right in my way.
Orders.
Oh, sweet.
Moving
Visual
out.
range. So, we'll talk about this more later, but one of the things
Roger that.
I did not appropriately understand before
Brave.
is that there's secondary money-making missions you can take in this game that are procedural. And so I didn't realize they were procedural, although I started noticing some patterns. So I would like do a mission, a story mission, and then it'd clear out all of the other missions for completionist's sake. And, made for some slow going. Basically, you can go back and forth. You can do one story mission, one freelance mission, one story mission, one freelance mission. And that's a pretty good rhythm. Earlier on, maybe you take a couple more. We'll see how good our starting mech warriors and mechs are. And finances.
You'll have to do better than that, Whelp. The bastards took one of my guns.
Yeah. Well, you took a... I mean,
You've got my attention.
his mech's not particularly well armored. Yeah. That damage was there right on the first turn.
Copy that. Aye,
You
aye.
did.
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
I mean, you didn't have to
Fall in behind me.
get
I'll
into
make
this
it
line
happen.
of work. I know they're trying to make him a good soldier, but like, after they shoot at you.
As you command, my lady.
Oh. British assassin. Oh, hey, a Wolverine. That's a good mech.
Orders.
And a couple of turrets. Alright.
Aye, aye.
So we can get a $110 of damage. Oh, actually losing the LRM-10 is probably our best bet. Yeah, that's a fair bit of
Thank you
firepower.
for making me do this.
Cool. Clutch miss. Lucky you didn't lose another arm there.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, we might actually have a really good opportunity here. So you can see, it's not super visible because he's in the trees, but he exposes his pack. Yeah, pull out all the stops. There's a lot less armor on the back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's another back shot.
All weapons committed.
Wow. Sharp shooting from yours truly. Yeah, so this is really ineffective target selection from him because I went for those. Mastiff might be in trouble. I actually gotta take his defense pretty
Reach my
seriously.
armor.
Yeah, he's gonna die if we're
Talk to me.
not sensible about this. Okay, I'll try getting some evade on him. And put him in the trees for damage reduction. This will also hopefully bait the Wolverine, yeah, to chase him, keeping his back exposed.
Gods, that shot went internal.
Yeah, well,
You have my attention.
you have like no armor, man. Oh, I have to spin. That's a good trick.
All weapons committed.
Oh yeah, ammo explosions also will hurt a pilot.
Reading you loud and clear.
as will...
Copy that.
Yeah, I've already listed headshots. Heat can do it, as comment section mentioned. I'm okay with a little bit of an overheat in this situation.
Copy that.
That looked like a kill. Yeah. I saw that first one hit it in the back.
Battle mech eliminated. My mech needs to cool.
That's alright. Hang on, Mastiff!
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, you should have put armor on it. Wow, they're really after him.
My damned armor's busted.
Well, you shouldn't have missed that
Got my
shot.
attention. Here we go.
Ha ha ha! Alright.
Yes, I hear you. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Alright. Nice spot where she can pick off both targets. One and two. Wow, that's a lot of heat we built up. Wow, really? We're running quite warm. All right, one each.
I'll make it happen.
All right.
Target destroyed.
It's a raid. I'm a fan of the movie.
I'm on my way.
All right, we're wrapping up the tutorial mission, and then we'll get serious. And then we're gonna need some pilots from chat. Oh. Okay, this is one of my pet peeves about the game, which is actually technically a pet peeve about me, in that I did not notice there was a ridge there. You think one of the pilots should be chat? I mean, if FF Tactics is any indicator.
Holding here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait,
so
now we
much.
gotta hold on for 5
Thank
minutes?
you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
How's your run going? Just started.
I'll make it happen.
That said, kind of poorly. Oh. Uh-oh, they sabotaged. They did the Cylon thing. Alright, so we ejected.
Successful.
This standard difficulty. This has standard or custom. But I'm just doing artificial difficulty. So if you look in the top right, you can see Battletech. I'm not allowed to buy mechs or mech parts, and I'm only allowed to take salvage, which should make running the or maintaining the ship more difficult. Oh man, his mech was falling apart already. Alright, we are zipping to catch up with where I was in the Let's Play. And we're gonna go be in charge of this. Alright. One of the pilots should be either Nikolai or Maria. Why? Is this some sort of Mech Warrior reference I don't catch? Sorry, was that Nikolaj? Man, prepping for combat again. I will also say, we're doing this Iron Man style, but not Iron Man mode. I don't like when you can lose everything. There we go. Yeah, I don't like when
Command interface
a crash can
initiated.
erase your entire game. IPA! Alright. Now we get resolve. Alright, we'll be renaming some pilots in a little bit. Nice to have Behemoth again, though. Last time I played through this game, Behemoth was de facto second in command, and Decker was pretty good too.
Acknowledged.
And Glitch was dead.
Copy that.
And Choo Choo came in and did the Choo Choo thing.
Trespassing on Majesty metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
You know what? I don't appreciate the weasel wording. Alright, so they're telling us now we have to worry about maintenance costs. So, you may have noticed that he's in a spider? Yeesh. Let's do this instead.
Confirmed.
Marie was the daughter. Right, okay. Yes, I recall Choo Choo being crucified. Yeah, sounds tasteless. It can happen.
Confirmed.
Don't worry, Decker. He was my hotshot pilot in my other
Reporting.
game.
Negative damage.
Like, he was the sniper on the team, and he just missed.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh, well, he's been sensor locked, so.
What's up, boss?
Behemoth was the go. Can we jump? We got an angle here. I love jump jets, but not death from above. That's a leg injury.
Engaging target.
Well, it appears I also have that.
No damage detected.
Well, 0 for 4, everybody.
Orders.
It's amazing how the stream starts and the RNG starts with it. Chat, I'm not blaming you, per se. This is only 60 damage, or wait, this is 20 damage. We're not gonna do anything. Okay, this guy's the most, oh man. It's like, barely worth shooting. Performance issues are a natural thing. For the record, if I had to, quote, perform on Twitch, I would not do well.
Good to go. Got it.
Yeah, Tri-Flame, wasn't great.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Boy, they're, really going after my
Sensor
accuracy
lock
here.
on me.
My goodness. Not too bad. Yeah, we gotta get moving. Those are all turrets, though. But I mean, we got so many sensor locks.
Orders.
Oh. Interesting. I'll take my chances with the melee hit, though. We can get some speed, we can get in cover. Neat! Yeah, that's how it's done, man. Alright, at some point we're gonna need to land a shot. Man, okay, that's where the trouble came from. They have a turret generator, though.
Good to go.
And that gets me a bead on it. Alright, please hit both.
Engaging target.
I got my wish! Okay, 2 more hits on that thing, they lose all the turrets, which is... Yeah, we get the particle cannon on it. Perfect. That'll help a lot. Yeah, weapons free.
Got it.
Should only need the PPC, but there we go.
Heyday!
Now we just have their mechs to worry about.
Standing by.
Which, again, at some point we're gonna have to hit them.
Coordinates received.
But this is a much more desirable problem. Alright, nice shot in the back. Let's try it. I could get my buddy with a stray shot, but...
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's a solid connection. Also, how are the audio levels? You guys let me know.
Watch the flank. That shot got past my armor.
Well, you're in a spider, man.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Decker, we're gonna need you to just land a shot.
Position confirmed.
He could end this thing right now.
Firing all weapons.
Alright.
Negative damage.
Keep up the good work, Decker. I don't think you're gonna be the hotshot this time. As a matter of fact, you might be in the unemployment line. Ew, Pacific Rim mechs? No thank you.
Location confirmed.
Let's try going for the snipe here. Yeah! You can always count on Behemoth.
Mech destroyed. What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Alright.
Time to die.
Wow! I was gonna say, probably no meaningful damage, but I mean, the thing about a PPC is if it ever connects, it's pretty good. PPCs and AC-20s. If you land the hit, that's usually all you need.
All weapons committed.
One of my preferred things to do is actually get like a mech with two
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
PPCs
detected.
or something like that, and just go for headshots with them. Destroy the Shadowhawk. What Shadowhawk? I assume it just landed.
Warning. Armor low.
Alright, Decker.
For orders.
The other one probably just had his number. You know, he's in a scouting mech. Maybe we just go for it.
Got it. I got a sensor trace.
That's encouraging. Boop, boop. Couple cars with them. So yeah, they're able to bombard him because that other mech is giving them visibility. So if that mech were down, they wouldn't have that shot on Decker, actually.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, Glitch's got pretty good melee. And a small laser to boot. Pew, pew, pew. Do it. There it is. So your ultra short range weapons fire no matter what? So you could have the ultimate in unsportsmanlike behavior where you destroy a mech and then shoot its remains. Which is actually meaningful in this game, because you might destroy some of your salvage. Oh no, that ain't happening. Maybe it's my Shadowhawk I'm supposed to destroy. So she's exposed, but she's been running pretty fast, so 5 ticks of invisibility. Pretty good evasiveness. Alright, given our situation, I'm actually going to take the high road because I might be able to jump to a very nice vantage point. We're doing well for heat, thank you. Let's just put him right in harm's way.
Copy.
Decker, trial by fire. I'm gonna grant you every advantage. Not bad. Technically, he hit both shots. Kind of missed his called shot, but...
Receiving you. Got it.
Yeah. Maybe Decker just needs a new name. Alright, Quasi's gonna be the new Decker. It's gonna be your salvage project. Oh, look at that. I don't think I have the angle on it, but yeah, I don't. Can I get 100 damage on the leg? Probably not. Yeah, let's just do poke damage first. Or we could chase the objective. Well, let's be responsible.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Yeah, look at that evasiveness.
I hear ya.
Oh yeah, look at that vantage point.
Engaging jump jet.
And in cover? My goodness. It's gonna make setting my mech on fire all the more worthwhile. He's already acted. Maybe let's get some damage in.
Engaging target.
So at first, I like to not go with called shots.
Critical damage detected.
Because let's see, you know, if we can soften up, you know, a spot in particular. It's quite the arc. All for a Lerm 5, so we're not really looking at meaningful damage. Might get a headshot in, though. Or 20 damage, even. shot. The game considers like angles of attack and so on.
Orders?
They're actually pretty important. Okay, you get bonus melee damage against vehicles. Let's see if he can do it.
Wait into it.
Hey! Everyone, loud a huzzah for Decker. Huzzah! Oh. Actually, you might need to get a shovel out next.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so we have a couple options that are interesting. $110 on the back, so we're probably not going to get a kill there. What I want is to pick off the leg. Oh man, we have just way too much heat built up. Well.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Taking the high road.
Alright, well we can at least chip away at his evasiveness. Fire!
Special delivery. Waiting for orders.
85 damage on melee is pretty good. Let's just go for it.
Affirmative.
Get some stability damage, and hopefully it hits the leg. It's probably not going to from this angle. Pilot injury.
Great job.
Wow, we killed the pilot.
Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
Nice little cycle, actually.
On my way.
Usually you don't have to go to a pickup point at the end. I know about resolve. I was resolved.
Move order received.
Alright, for everyone who's played this game, I want an honest question, because I can see there's some people who've played it in the chat. Do you go for a mixed composition, like on your endgame team, or you just go for raw tonnage on your mechs?
Moving out. On the move.
I think this is all part of the same base. There's like
Moving out.
a city and a base.
You betcha.
Ever just wonder why we're here?
On my way.
Can't help but notice your name's in red and his is in blue.
Roger.
Yeah, heavy mechs are often better than assault mechs. I am inclined to agree. Oh. My absolute favorite mech is the Grasshopper.
Good to go.
Oh, we got ourselves a real fight apparently. I did notice a turret generator. Didn't I? I love the Warhammer 60. The Warhammer is pretty good. I haven't used it heavily.
Location confirmed.
I have not played Mech Warrior 5. But I've enjoyed the Mech Warrior games I've played. Fan of the Annihilator. I don't know if I've used the Annihilator. I believe that is the name of a weapon in Saints Row, though.
Yes, Commander.
It's purple.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we have a tonnage limit in this one, too.
Waiting for
The
orders.
big trade-off is you basically have to choose between armor and weapons. And I'm a big proponent of not stripping off too much armor.
Everything I've got.
Because once you bring on weapons, okay, you're reducing your armor, and you need to
Turret
bring
destroyed.
cooling for those weapons, so you're really stripping off your armor, or you're losing the ability to shoot those weapons very often. Better off just taking one less weapon, fully armoring, and then having an appropriate level of heat sinking, so that you can actually fire your weapons. There are some assault mechs that have like 4 PPCs, and they can fire them once, and then they have heat problems for like 5 turns. And that ain't cool.
All weapons committed.
Slight overkill on my part there.
Target destroyed.
Sounds like clanners.
I hear ya.
don't know what that means, but I'm gonna agree with you.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh yeah. Awesome. You know what? I'm just gonna give a hot take. Not a fan of the awesome.
Uh-huh. Bang! You're dead!
Alright. Do they have hot mechs? Oh, there's the turret generator. Eh.
Okay. That was really bad.
Now, and here I was doing it the slow way, and there's the turret generator, I think. Hang in there, Big D. Oh, there's no shortage of hot mechs, especially at the assault level. That said, the Highlander is friggin' amazing. Okay, let's do this. Yes, that is 100% what I mean by hot mech. Ain't no one like in love with a hot mech. Alright. Probably a kill. Decker. Wait. Oh, he missed the hot. That's pretty disappointing. Whoa! Look at who's got big ol' autocannon there. I don't actually know which AC level it is.
Waiting for orders. Good to
Glitch. Oh darn! I thought Glitch would be perfect for taking out the turret generator.
Uh-huh.
Still might be the case. Problem with double heat sinks is you lose what? Kind of difficult to replace. Alright, just kill it.
Got it.
Alright, I recognize that you're a little close to be
Commander.
using a particle cannon. That could be construed as
now.
my fault. Just get it done, Behemoth. Thank you. Can always count on Behemoth.
One more for the trashy.
Ooh.
All weapons committed.
Yeah. We had enough raw firepower to just melt that thing.
Enemy unit destroyed. Warning. Armor low.
I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I took a headshot, though.
Injury.
Uh-oh. Get Dave's hurt.
Receiving
That's gonna be a week in the med bay. Alright.
Acknowledged.
Stomp this sucker. It's a beautiful thing. And one turret.
Trashed.
Painstakingly taken out the long way. You know what? Let's just do it the right way for old time's sake.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Alright.
Successful.
Now we're a little close there. No, we had quite a bit of wiggle room. Payout 0. Neato. Yeah, like we'll need some repairs, but 1,000 experience for that mission. Not great, but we didn't take out a ton of mechs. And they're all low armor, low tonnage. Alright. We're getting our ship. Let's get some money. Okay. We're gonna zip through just so we can, again, catch up with where we are. Alright, we need to find work. Also, oh man, that one hit at the end was 27 days of rehab. Okay. Mech warriors. We don't have access to a ton of stuff here.
Orders.
Oh, I can't rename and stuff.
Commander?
I could.
Orders.
Receiving you.
I guess you can't
Commander.
do that with the stock pilots. All right. Well, first things first. Let's spend some experience points. Yeah, we're just shy of what we need. Yeah, the bonus health might be prudent. Accuracy.
Training complete.
Waiting.
Commander.
Medusa can be anything, which is helpful. I do like having Behemoth as primarily guts. I mean, she's already tilting that way.
Standing by.
Decker, we got flexibility on.
Waiting for orders.
Commander?
And glitches are sniper. That's fine the way it is. Alright. I guess this is... Oh, hold on a sec here. 4 days for these repairs? There's virtually no damage. Alright. At least the repairs are cheap. I guess we are on the Leopard.
That work order you submitted?
Alright. Oh yeah, okay. Fun times, everybody. Oh, okay. Alright, everybody, how are we going to handle the bank? 1, 2, or 3? I don't know how much leverage we have right now. Yeah, I'm leaning 1 just because... I can probably afford to be addicted to them. Probably. Alright, we're split. We're on a Paragon Renegade split. I'm gonna lean towards sweet talking for now. Tell them an earful. Because we don't have the Argo yet. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. Prove what a valuable customer we are. This is the store. We can't buy any of this stuff as per... Whoa. Victor. I don't think I know this one. Also 80 tons. Wow. Pretty cool. That's the only one worth really picking up. I mean, I actually kind of do like the Marauder. Yeah, our credit rating went up. Isn't that neat? Right. You jelly. Alright, we'll take the smuggler's contract. And we gotta go full salvage, as per the terms.
By your command.
That's only 1 out of 3 pieces, though. Yeah, I know, but you gotta nickel and dime your way around. I mean, it's not like we could afford even those scant few pieces. Oh, I didn't realize I had to jump. Normally, you have a mission in system. Oh well. We have a decent chance. So you can't rename the characters? Let's check. Oh, actually, first, let's customize the company. Get Dave's Marauders? No way. The viewership. And, okay, we need a color scheme, everybody. Going reds. Going yellows. Get us some votes on these things. And for the logo, I'm going to make an executive decision. Because there's only one. And it's the bunny. What are those colors? Orange and, or copper and blue, baby. Not really one dark enough. That's kind of close. Yeah, can't compete with the bunny. All right. And yeah, mech warriors. Let's see if we can.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, looks like customization's not on the menu.
Commander.
I could fire everybody. Sup, Raptor? Doing pretty well. Yeah, I tell you what, when we get to Bellerophon, we can, could also bench the whole lineup. I'm willing to keep them as reserves. Oh. Our mercenary rating's too low.
Standing by.
Okay, we'll bring in Irony and see if we can change their name. We cannot.
I'm here.
Oh no, we can. All right. But then you have to pay them. It's still worth having a couple extra bodies. Woo! Look at that. We'll mostly leave that the same. All right. Who wants in? All right, Quasi was already in, so we'll go with that. We've got Cobra. I'll fight. Oh yeah, we got no shortage of volunteers. All right. As long as chat makes it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Should we do chat is... Is this cheesy? Is this a cheesy way to 3 for 1? Because we're splitting. Otherwise, we're gonna need some... That is acceptable? Alright. I'm saying we can do pilot plus maybe call sign. Is it 2 for 1? That's not too extreme. Quasi, he, she, or a they? Actually, you're representing chat. You're a they. Sorry. You are the physical manifestation of chat. Alright.
Good to go.
Commander.
Got a good voice there, too.
Receiving you.
Alright. We gotta hire these people, it's true. But Medusa hasn't really seen any action. Alright.
I hear ya.
And
Standing by.
Deck. Oh man. Can I part with Decker? Well, we'll at least keep him on hand. He's cheap. 26,000. Alright. We'll bring in... Yeah, we'll bring in at least one more.
Yes, Commander.
Oh man. 17,000? You're hired.
New mech warriors available.
Receiving you.
I'm here.
Alright. Mech warriors.
Receiving you.
Alright. Meteor. Who else do we have? Okay. Eternal, you're gonna get first name, last name. Because Eternal Struggle splits up nicely. And Cobra. You guys are team mates. Alright? Alright, so we got a couple. Alright, let's take our mission on. Launch the contract. How many days left do I have to recover, actually? 6? It's front and back, actually. And all I can say is, you want the front. Alright. Get Daved. Chat. And Cobra. And Behemoth, because Behemoth's my ride or die. Oh man. Hey, listen, Cobra. I appreciate you doing this. You're gonna be in a spider. Wow, you have 8 jump jets. That's excessive. Your firepower is officially 0 ticks. But hey, 14 movement. I mean, that's a score. Beats having a locust. Well, the one thing you have going your way is that spiders are very difficult to hit. Alright, we can finally get ourselves some salvage out of this. Which is going to be important for keeping ourselves afloat, because we're going to be basically assembling mechs from our salvage and selling them to stay afloat.
Command interface initiated.
It's a foggy day. Alright.
Y'all. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. You got it.
Yep.
I mean, look at that range. It's tough to argue with that.
Coordinates received.
But you know what? That's a pretty well-maintained highway.
Yeah. Move order received.
Alright, so you're in the forest. Really good coverage.
Picked up a blip.
Real safe.
I copy.
And, I mean, 2 for 2. You're already beating Decker's marksmanship records.
Good to go.
High praise, I know.
Moving out. Roger.
Boom.
That turret is gone.
Standing by.
Wow. Pretty good jump, but overall unimpressive mobility. But again, this is a PPC transport, though. We have a sniper.
Full throttle.
We could blast a hole in the wall to get into the base, but I don't want to generate heat quite yet, because we got something on the road.
Orders.
Completely unknown. This is so evasive, we should be safe. It's a locust. Red alarm! Already through the armor. Alright, so the locust is fast. Aside from that, it's pretty much the worst mech. Anyone
Yes, Commander.
got a mech worse than a Locust? Yeah, I guess this is our target.
Locking on.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Ready for orders. Got it.
I think I'm getting stumped. Oh, the cicada is worse than the locust? I don't know. Cicadas have... I feel like they have the same strengths.
Attacking from position.
Structure down. It's history.
Yeah, that is true. It cannot maximize its own armor. That limit's higher than a locust, at least, right? Like, it has higher net armor. It's worth more to sell. That's got value. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty terrible. The value isn't similar to what I'm doing this, using the spider for, which is if you had something like a catapult, you know, have it hang back and then do your scouting and just lob.
Yes, Commander.
Lob bombs.
Heading out. Targeting for a physical attack.
Run!
Enemy flanking.
Well, we're lucky to get out of that one alive. Wow. That was some impressive missing. We needed every single shot we fired.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Yeah, just drop it. Beautiful. And nice camera work. Once we get around the corner, we can go serious at the buildings, but right now we're like right on the cusp of meaningful range.
On it. Confirm. Firing.
Aye, aye.
And the duel of the century continues.
On my way.
It's kind of hilarious.
Scored a critical hit.
Eh, did you? Whoa! Took a big old punch in the back. I mean, we could send some supporting fire, don't get me wrong. But then what lesson would you learn?
Ready for orders.
All right.
Got it. Got it.
Target.
Boom. PPC, baby.
Hostile removed.
Engaging target.
Boom. Yeah.
Target building. Destroyed.
We haven't had a ton of mech combat thus far, to be honest.
On my way.
Which is okay. These are easy experience points.
Attacking from position.
Yeah, not the most... When we're going on a salvage heavy approach to things, not the most lucrative missions.
Receiving you.
There's basically nothing to pick up.
On my way.
Oh, just
Target acquired.
if you can.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Target building.
Our blackjack is running a little hot, and I don't love it.
Receiving you.
So, different weapons have different sizes, right? A medium laser does 25 damage and has a tonnage of 1.
Standing by.
An equivalent autocannon has like a tonnage, or like equivalent damage from an autocannon is like a tonnage of like 6. So we have like, hey, why would you take the same damage for 6 instead of 5? But the cooling system the laser needs bumps it up to a 5. So, anyway, what you sometimes get is mechs that look like they have a ton of firepower because they're not properly cooling their weapons. And they're loaded up with lasers and other direct energy weapons. They don't have the cooling to make it work. That's a little bit of what we're dealing with here. I don't really want to overheat at this stage.
Engaging target.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
$92. Ooh, if we hit every single shot, which we won't. Yeah, it's gonna have like 1 hit point left.
Ready for orders.
I'd be surprised by the heat it generates. I bet I wouldn't be. During an ammo explosion? Look at that spider doing its job, not getting shot.
Good to go.
And we have chip damage that needs chipping.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the
Brought it down, Commander.
Oh.
Orders.
Yeah. Finish him.
Target for intelligence center. Turret destroyed.
There you go. And now we don't need to go to the LZ. So we're gonna be able to take salvage, very minimal payment. Oh, I don't know if I'm even gonna repair that. That's all the salvage. And we prioritized it. So we lost like, we lost a lot of money on that mission. Well, allow me to rephrase. We left money on the table. Can we get a real job? Well, this one, the payout is so low. That you'd want to go with mechs. Yeah, that's fine. Spider has like 2 structural damage. It's not worth fixing. Probably could have upgraded a little bit via experience points, but that's alright. Just need some duct tape on it. That's basically what we have. Also, there's a case to be made that when we were traveling, I should have refit the mechs.
Command interface initiated.
I don't know if any of these current ones are worth really taking care of, though. A really good medium mech. I mean, like a blackjack. Or a heavy. Those are the ones who start being worth refitting. And then when it comes to assault, unless you have a really good one like a Highlander, you kind of need to work on them. Because again, like even a one that I like the Marauder. Marauder has a nice built-in upgrade that reduces damage to your team by 10%. You might say, oh, hey, 10%'s not that much, but the game rounds down. So if you take like an LRM missile launcher,
heading out.
Does it'll shoot 20 missiles that do 4 damage each.
Position confirmed.
Well, knock off 10% of that 4 damage and round down, that becomes 3 damage. That's actually a 25% defense boost on a pretty common weapon. So against a laser, you're taking 22. Medium laser, you're taking 22 instead of 25. But alarm, you're taking 3 instead of 4. And like, again,
ready for orders.
You get hit with a lot of those. Oh man, I could DFA it. Let's just do it. Live a little. Go get him, Cobra Chicken.
Sensors have some. Reporting internal damage.
Yeah, so you damage your legs to stomp the enemy. It's not the best trade-off, to be honest. Also, you can now be surrounded. And pretty bad stability damage. I'm not entirely sure you even hit. At least we can get some coverage going here, right?
Engaging.
Alright.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, it's respectable chip damage.
Ready for orders.
There we go. Got line of sight for our PPC. PPC stands for particle cannon.
Tango's trash.
Whoa.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Nice shot.
We have the asset, Commander.
All right. Oh man, Spider's gotta live. Well.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, get out of there, man.
Firing all weapons.
I mean, the big win there is
Commander.
taking out some of the evasiveness, I think. No, it's only... It's so far ahead of the rest of the team. Yeah, without something like a catapult, it's not a particularly helpful mech on the team, to be honest. Even a Jenner.
Engaging target.
There we go!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Receiving you.
Alright, we can get the PPC lined up.
Receiving you.
There we go, line of sight, baby. So, you don't need line of sight to use missile launch systems. For the short-range missiles, you still kind of do just because you have short range. But for the lerms, you can lob them over stuff. Fortunately, not a ton of firepower that way.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
It's getting a little
Over the
toasty.
red line. Heat damage.
What a piece of junk.
Standing by.
Kind of lost sight of the smaller mech that was in there.
Full throttle.
Didn't quite get eyes on
Good to
it.
go.
Okay, there we go.
On the move. Full speed.
What's up, Xandar? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a little while. Look at it run.
Yeah.
Receiving you.
Okay, hopefully we have the angle. Oh, do I prefer Gundam or Battletech? They scratch very different itches.
Standing by.
Also, I wouldn't consider myself enough of a mech guy to make a super informed opinion. I've seen Gundam Wing and played Gundam Wing Endless Duel, and that is like the extent of my expertise.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Man, we're only going to be able to bombard this thing with lerms, of which I will probably land one hit. Wow! That's the hit we needed. Free pickup, everybody. And now we get 1/3 of that as salvage. Cool, 7,100 C-bills. I'll take the mech parts. I mean, I get all of it. Because we can only do salvage, we can't take money on contracts. Because that's the challenge mode. Alright. Do I get the Argo? Alright. Before we go, let's hire one more person.
Hey there.
Standing by.
Need something, Chief?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you got a cute little Irish accent there.
New mech warriors available.
Can't technically afford to keep. Alright, we need another mech pilot.
I'm receiving you.
Give me a... Give me... Marissa McGrath. Alright, who wants to be a pilot? Well, if I must. Alright, Ice. And... Happy, what's your full name there? You're gonna be Happy Gilmore if you don't. Alright. Xander, Happy Apple. Alright. Because I can only see part. Apple works. Alright. You two are a team. And...
Standing by.
Alright. Chat got some valuable experience. Let's see what's specialization later. Let's just skip the... You know what? Yeah, start with accuracy.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Yeah.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Thought there'd be more experience points there. Alright, Decker's ready to specialize.
Waiting for orders.
I don't exactly want to make those decisions quite yet. For me... Sure footing. It's tempting. We'll take the bonus health for now.
Commander?
Not dying is valuable.
I'm here. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, okay. Work on your piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Gotta get the basics, and then we can start deciding how we're gonna specialize everybody. Want to have a little bit of redundancy on our team. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty good. We almost have 2 full lances. Actually, yeah, no, almost 2 full. All right. Hiring, or pardon me, contracts is what we want. Not dying is optional. Technically true. All right. All right. We're just zipping so that we can get the Argo and start our mission. That's true. Dying is technically mandatory.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Alright. And I should pause right away and start the mech refits, because our spider took damage when it did death from above. Wow. Surprisingly even damage. Average jump heat is 16. That's quite a bit. I'm kind of tempted to take off the excessive jump jets. Just to get a little bit more armor. Wow, not even that much more armor. It's just... It's so much faster than the rest of the team. It's basically a liability at this point. Alright, let's do it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, we get to pay everybody! So that part's always fun. Early on, our budget is relatively small. So we're gonna actually hand out some decent contracts here, because that gets us a little morale bump.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yeah, we got lots of money. We can run this outfit for like weeks. Alright. Cobra! Hey, Adroit Cobra! If you're keeping me, making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. Yeah, go for it. Morale is increased by 1 for a cool 20k. That's great value. And I think we're very close to crossing a morale threshold. If we could get up 1 more level. Yeah, Cobra, congrats. I appreciate the initiative and problem solving. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, there are, because like everybody's doubling up on like handle and first name, last name for pilots. Technically, one of you is in the rumble seat. Which is what they used to call me in high school.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yeah, proceed with our current contract. Rumble seat? Yeah, that's the seat for a second pilot. Alright, let's get our mission did. Is it on the lap of the other pilot? Hopefully not. No, but it's in a less stable one. Alright. Ice, I'm bringing you in for Behemoth. But you are the newbie. So Ice, you get the spider. Also, technically this plays a little bit more to your strengths. I mean, we have mechanics. You can throw another rumble seat in there if it doesn't have one. You get the death trap. It's not a huge death trap. It has very low armor, but higher than before. It survives by not getting hit, and it is incredibly fast. The spider is, I believe, the fastest mech. Period. Oh, Happy, you're not in the mech. You are strapped to the back. With like
command interface
a gun. Yeah, you're riding this thing like it's a horse. Okay. let's check. Is this a lunar environment? Yeah. We're gonna have heat issues.
Order acknowledged.
What are you?
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
We've got company.
Giant battle mechs. We can't fight against.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
Alright, so look at that great evasiveness. Ooh. And you gotta beat on the turret generator. That's incredibly valuable. One of them is even piloted by a horse.
Receiving you.
Sign me up.
Location confirmed.
The question is, can we hit that turret generator with enough? Because this is going to be lucky if it's 8 damage. I think we got about 8 damage, maybe 12.
No joy.
Ready for orders.
Alright, the AC-5 can hit it. Please hit. Yes. Alright, I basically just need to land one hit with one weapon. Okay, cross your heart. We have two 85% chances. Yeah.
Target building destroyed.
Boom. Turret's down. Buckle up, Ice. Look at that. You took one hit from an entire Learn Barrage. That was like 15 missiles.
I'm receiving you.
You were worried about dying. I mean, you're fine. What's behind? There's an objective pit behind. Plenty of time to die. That's what I like to hear. You've got nothing but time to die.
Firing on target.
Standing by. Roger.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're much more valuable to the team now.
Got it.
Again, I don't mind having a lighter mech, especially one with a higher notch of initiative I actually really like. But, you know, we could... I like PPCs, it's just they're so heavy.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Okay, so my preferred build is to take a grasshopper and fully load it. I mean, look at that evasion. Fully load it with small lasers. It can have 6 small lasers. And then you put in, on each arm, you upgrade the arm for better melee.
Reporting minimal damage.
And you just blast in with your jump jets and melt them.
Acknowledged. Targeting for physical attack.
And you can be a little irresponsible in your heat management, because if you're doing a melee attack, if you do your melee attack, you're not going to use your medium lasers, of which it can carry 6. And if you are shooting at range, you're probably not going to use your small lasers, so you kind of only need half the heat wicking. Or heat sinking, pardon me. Yeah. Yeah, you can do 6 medium lasers, 6 small lasers on a grasshopper. And still be fully armored and have decent heat wicking. Or heat sinking. It's incredible. Keep saying wicking like it's an athletic sock. Yeah, so grasshopper.
Good to go.
My favorite mech.
Coordinates received.
Ooh, this won't be a kill, but it would be nice if he hit. Nope. Oh, I love PPCs. Oh, they're my favorite class of weapon. Oh, I missed the target. It's fine. Keep up the good work, team. Yeah.
On it.
That's true. Should have put Xander. Oh, goodness. Alright, Ice.
Commander?
The good news is you're still alive. Is you know what? That damage got spread out nicely.
Alright.
Glad I upgraded the armor, though. Woo!
Reporting. Enemy vehicle removed.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
There we go. Secure the area.
I could do this all day.
We got Captain Murico with us. And we're at full inspiration, so let's just see if we can be one and done here. That should do it.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, I guess we actually have to walk there. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take forever. It's actually pretty
Moving
close.
to position.
Position confirmed.
Alright, Ice, you keep running ahead so you don't get any fire support. Again, it's a legitimate strategy if we had 3 catapults following him. We could just blanket anything in missiles. But not the case, so
Confirmed.
kind of
Heading out.
a crap assignment. There we go. We finally caught up. And now chat's ahead of you.
Move into position.
Move order received.
Yeah, catapult's pretty good. I would have it on my second tier of mechs, but strong second tier. I'd have like the Grasshopper, Highlander, Orion
Confirmed.
on the top tier.
On it.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Aye, aye. Got it.
Roger. Vent and heat.
All right, take it off.
Alright, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
High reinforcements ×7, but they're gonna be like vehicles. I want something that can give me good salvage. Maybe they should send another Wolverine after me? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm here. Confirmed.
Hmm.
10-4.
Wow. Ice. Everybody, give it up for Ice and Apple. Man, imagine if Decker... We'd be like 2 missions ahead if Decker was landing hits like that. Okay, a Locust. That's, potentially money.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, a Commando. Okay, so...
Receiving you.
Now it's time to be a little responsible.
Heading out.
At the very least... Yeah, we've got 1 leg down on that Locust, and it's been knocked down. We shoot the other Locust, we can get 2 out of 3 salvage parts, and we can get some money by building one and selling it.
Yep.
Yeah, I might be able to AC it. Ooh. I don't like our chances.
Engaging target.
Well, it's not that I don't want a Locust. I just already have one. It's still a really thoughtful gift.
Confirmed.
Ooh, it's probably gonna get a hit to the CT and explode.
Dr. Moran, the pirates have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
Do we bring enough Marines? All right.
Fire in.
That might have been a hit. Nope.
That's a kill.
All right. Well, Ice, you still got a kill there. To be fair, yeah, no, it was a heck of a hit. Okay, Jenner.
Here we go.
Now we're talking. Probably, I mean, a Jenner's not great to be honest, but a palpable hit. Whoa. Ice, did you just throw out a Wayne and Schuster Shakespearean baseball game reference?
Firing on target.
Sup, Slashes? Yeah, Jenners are okay. So Jenner's got some firepower, lets it roll with bigger mechs than it. So that sounds like a good thing. The problem is then it ends up rolling with mechs that are bigger than it. So it's a little bit of a hot glass cannon. That said, Makes it better than a lot of what we have right now.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, so it's got 2 damage to the pilot right now. Okay, if we can get one more, preferably a missile unit on it. Which is not the blackjack. Yeah, we're gonna have heat issues. Oh, that was a bit too much.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So what I'm gonna try to do is get a missile hit on the cockpit to kill the Jenner
A
pilot.
little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you get the ship flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or
It feels like an old friend. Ah, you've clearly been watching my RPG content. Yeah, I wanted to... So it's been so long since we did Battletech, so I'm zipping through. If people want the details of the story, you can see the Let's Play. But, I'm trying to catch up and then I want to finish it, because I really like Battletech. How's the game coming? Reina and Jericho will be out soon. Yes. Yeah, I'm a game dev, running an indie dev studio. I mean, I'm streaming right now because I gotta do the June stream. And I said I'd go. Is Decker dead yet? No, Decker's, I think we fired him. Anyway, yeah. My game is very close to being done.
Waiting for orders.
Did the credits the other day. Which is not to say that's the last thing you do, but
On my way.
I don't know if I love this
Locked on
decision of
for
mine.
missile attack.
Although I don't really want a commando. And I'm not gonna get one.
Tango down.
Yeah, we fired Medusa. Well, Medusa had the lowest experience. And I can't bring myself to fire Behemoth, so... Maybe we can shake it apart?
Engaging target.
Whoa, no one died? I lost glitch. I lost glitch in my main playthrough to a PPC cross the map headshot. Just boom, just like that, glitch was gone. Full health to 0 in one shot.
Roger.
That's why you gotta the PPC and the AC-20. You gotta watch out for those. I had one other pilot get critically injured, but they survived the cockpit destruction. But just LRM hits, shaking it to pieces, shaking the cockpit. Which is kind of what I'm going to go for here, because we got a decent number of missile options. Not going to fire the AC-5.
On it.
No! Hit the CT.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, all of the big autocannons are good for sniping.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
On it.
On my way.
This new XCOM looks lit. I like this quite a bit better than XCOM 2, at least. XCOM 1's very good, so I don't want to... Uh-oh. Let's see the big mech.
Standing by.
A quick... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, let's play our cards right.
Aye.
Trying so hard to look cool up there. Yeah, no, this isn't the one. This isn't the mech for us to take.
Roger.
Okay, Ice.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, you might be in trouble up there.
What do you need?
The core. Yeah, you can't. I would say you don't want to do over customization. Alright, can we get both legs on the Shadowhawk? So the goal is going to be both legs on the Shadowhawk. Someone deal with douchebag over there. Alright. I mean, we have the heat capacity. Yeah, in general, I used to customize my mechs a lot more. I tend to do it a little bit less right now, because there are just these built-in biases that you don't want to work against too much. You know, in a perfect world, you leverage what the mech's already good at, but like, if you have a Marauder, like, you can't, it's not worth trying to make that a cold mech.
All weapons committed.
Alright, we got a really good potpourri of damage on that thing now.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright. Oh!
Internal structure damage. I'm here.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Engage jump jet. Acknowledge. Critical hit, Commander.
That thing's wicking or sinking its heat really nicely.
Ready for orders.
Don't have a snipe shot right now. I don't love this move I just made it. I got no evasiveness. Alright, well. So close to getting a leg kill.
Engaging target.
Alright. I think the pilot only got one injury out of that.
Yeah.
If we can get the leg. Yeah, I'm still gonna. Yeah. I knew it. I knew the CT or the particle cannon was gonna trash the torso. That's alright.
Receiving you.
I think we got really good damage on that leg. Yeah, they're coming for me!
Warning. Armor low.
Alright, they're running hot now, so they're gonna dial back the
Standing
offense a
by.
little bit, which is nice. We could... You know what? This is actually a decent melee option for the stability damage, which will not be added to by the laser. Maybe we can kill the pilot. Do we do any meaningful stability damage? Yeah! That's not terrible. .45 stability with the melee. Okay, let's do it. Let's just kick and punch this thing like crazy.
Ready for orders.
85 might be a bit much, but maybe
Got it.
maybe we can get the leg or the left arm. Either way, about to fall over.
Scored a critical hit.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into melee range just because that party's kind of pretty busy right now, but. Couple of AC hits should do it. Are you serious? Only 5 stability damage.
Engaging target. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah. They're watching the heat. Oh man. And then they brace to recover all the... Yeah, that's alright.
Yes, Commander.
Stability damage!
Ready for orders.
We don't have the necessary accuracy to pick it apart.
Receiving you.
Fall over? Yeah!
Take that.
All right. We have a couple interesting options.
Engaging target.
Did that explosion injure the pilot? Good. So that's 2 health down on the pilot.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Its leg is low. FFT's over. Yeah, we finished it yesterday. Oh! Hang in there, Spider. That arm is useless.
Internal
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Can we get the leg?
Affirmative.
Okay. Is that 3?
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, the pilot probably only have 1 more hit point left. It's on the YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Ooh, awkward.
Roger that. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Let's reserve and let them have the turn. What are you gonna do? Ah, left arm destroyed. Alright, Spider. Alright. Yeah, this will be on the YouTube channel.
Standing by. Venting heat.
Stabilizing.
Okay, we should have enough for sniping now.
Holden for tactical advantage.
If we can get one leg, it's just who's got the best chance of taking out that leg is the only question. Oh, we can't hit the leg we want.
Receiving you.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, this is probably a Dave shot. Really want to pick off that leg without hitting anything else. Our odds are not super great. It's just as likely we hit the CT, but we don't need that many. Okay. Alright. It's about a coin flip. Our odds were actually a little bit better than a coin flip, to be honest.
Ready for orders.
Don't hit the core! I mean, it only has melee left. Yeah, no, this thing hits too hard.
Got it.
Alright, Ice. Just tap it. Give him a little tappy. Dang it, Ice! Apple! Told you not to kick it in the chest. Well, that's still one piece of salvage. Alright, let's take off in the Argo. I think we have a video now. Sweet, got $1 million for that, because on story missions you can't pick your ratio. Wow. Look at the MVP there. Yeah, no special. Hopefully we get a small laser. Yeah, good. I mean, they're very cheap to buy. Is this with the DLC? Nope, this is just vanilla game. Which I encourage everyone to get. I'm going to let this cutscene play and take a really short break. Be right back.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, don't let them know.
Alright, hi everybody, I'm back. We've got the Argo. We've got Kamea, who's not dead. Hello, Father. Okay. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to be so rude. All right. Yay! We got the Argo.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh, wow, she brought us mechs. Oh, guys, this is awkward. We can't afford to keep both locusts. All right. Blackjack. Okay, so yeah, Slashes, you seem pretty into it. But the thing is, like, the game is cool, and you can like, you can get opinionated in the good way, where it's like, again, I'm on Team Grasshopper 100%. But yeah. Some people are all about the tonnage. Yeah. I used one as a scout. So I'm a big fan of, yeah, you load up the small weaponry on it. I use small lasers, not machine guns, and you can jump jet behind someone and unload, if you have a lot of room for heat, you unload all the medium and small lasers and just alpha strike them. Maybe get a kill if you can target the back of the center torso, or you just go for the melee, big melee, and then get the 6 smalls. I mean, it's got such great options. Either way, we got a Centurion now. It needs a little work. All right. Strip armor, strip equip. And I like to start with maxing armor, and then let's see what we effectively have to work with here. Pretty good melee damage on this thing. And what's our heat efficiency? 30 heat. Well, aesthetically, they're all very chunky. They're all chunky boys. Alright, we just mostly have SRMs. I'm okay with leaning into that. Oh, okay. Alpha strike heat is still nice and low. Maybe we put in. Oh, right. Small lasers are classified as this. All right. We're gonna need heat management if we go this way, but this is pretty decent firepower. And how much over are we? 24 over. We can probably fully arm this thing. Yeah, I think I'll just do an AC2. But like, this is pretty good firepower on it. What do we have for SRM ammo? 100 rounds. We probably only need 1. That still buys us 8 rounds. Just save a little bit of efficiency on that. Oh, and we have an AC2 with no ammo. Uh-oh. There we go. We still have pretty good armor and a really decent amount of firepower on this thing. I like it. AC5 greater than AC2, sure. I'm not gonna argue that. Eight tons versus... We have to give up... Okay. I'm giving up a laser to make it happen then. How many shots do we get? 15? You know, that's pretty good. $39. That's pretty good. So we're at down 11, but probably not firing the small laser on most of the turns, so we're only at +5 heat. That's pretty good. And pretty easy to fix by just turning off the medium laser. Alright. And that way, if there's an ammo explosion, we only take 1 damage. Alright. Yeah, I dig it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Just straight up repair it. I don't know that I'm going to repair the spider. I am going to cash in on that. And oh, the spider. We'll just see. Let's see what the plan is here. What are all the cool mechs we're missing out on? There's a quick draw. And again, another victor. Alright, we do not have a primary mission. We need time to just get some repairs going on here. Alright. Wish you could reorganize the list more easily. Specialization time for me. Get Daved. I might go... Okay. Bulwark is really, really good. It just gives you huge defense if you're fighting in trees. Sometimes 2 AC2 can be better. Yeah. Detoxic. I'm going to counterpoint that and say if you're doing something like sniping for headshots, though, having more firepower on 1 bullet is really good. The AC2 is... I think the AC5 is about on par with a laser in terms of damage per ton once you include cooling. AC2 is a little bit worse, but I mean, it's also just smaller. Basically, for those of you not super familiar with it, basically, AC is for autocannon. It's a gun. And the bigger the number, the bigger the damage and range combo. So, think along the lines of moving from rifle to sniper rifle. Bulwark is really good, and on your character you want them to survive. And I might go for tactics, because I'm going to be using jump jets a lot, so entrenched will be less of a thing. Either way, taking the decreased damage is just really valuable.
Confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Alright, Cobra, what do you want? Actually, it doesn't yet matter what you want. We can go towards it, though. I have no idea. Alright, think about it.
Complete.
Do you want to be punching, tanking, helping, or shooting? And while you think about that, Ice Baby. Actually, we're gonna keep working on your fundamentals. I do like to get it to 4 across the board. For PPC carrying gunnery, probably. Yeah. I mean, that's not set in stone, but we'll put you on gunner. We need a
Training confirmed, Commander.
We need a gunner.
I'm here.
Ice is still working on basics, and chat also still going to be working on basics for a little bit.
Mech Warrior training complete.
You'd like to go piloting, though? All right.
Standing by.
A good choice. All right. Let's take a job. Really low tonnage. Oh, right. Everything's damaged. Let's just manage these tasks a little bit.
In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small.
All right, 1, 2, or 3. Mediums that stab you in the back and then slink away. Absolutely viable. Again, I like doing that with the Grasshopper, which is a heavy that can do that. Yeah, I don't like the idea of having stuff in the cockpit. Ooh, Cobra! All right, Cobra, you got low spirits. Apparently light heavies aren't good, too. All right, it's gonna... Well, we actually got that tech point bonus. Let's just get the Centurion. We get a morale bump, so... And we got 2 million credits, which is a decent float. Eventually it'll cost like $500,000 to run the ship on normal budget. Alright, we're at 30 morale. Let's bump up one more level. Well, even that's actually pretty cheap. Let's do it. Bonuses for all. Alright. Ooh. Oh man, 1, 2, or 3. I'm not taking it for myself. Oh yeah, slashes. That is a strategy I employ and enjoy quite heavily. Yeah, I'm leaning option 1. Yeah, they were there first. Hey, now they're happy. Alright, well we actually... So this is super helpful. So with high spirits, using the morale abilities costs less. Which is good, because I'm trying to get a decent mech somewhere. Which is probably not going to happen here, but... Alright, Ice, do you want to stay with the spider? Because we can bump you up onto this thing. That said... Which is the better one for him? Based on rolls, he wanted to go pilot, so I think the Shadowhawk's a better match. Because this is kind of a brawler sniper right now. I don't think we should take the spider. Why? Wait, Glitch still up? Yeah, we started a totally new game. So we fired Medusa because he didn't have a specialization. I don't have it in me to fire Behemoth. So in my main playthrough, Get Daved took a headshot in a really tough mission. Took a headshot. I was out for something like 87 days. And Behemoth took over as commander. And we went on a run. And so I can't throw to the wolves like that. Alright.
Let's get to fighting.
On it.
Alright.
I'll see. Oh, well, okay, here's the thing about the spider. I know it looked bad that I didn't bother fixing it.
Roger.
The thing is, its arms don't do anything. All its weapons are in the center torso. No, goodbye, Blackjack. At least it's not like an incredible mech. Like Blackjack is pretty good. So armor gets repaired.
Location confirmed.
And I guarantee you its center torso was not destroyed. Because if the center torso is destroyed... Yeah. Let's just say you would have remembered. You being the pilot and all.
Roger.
Move order received.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm probably gonna do one more mission. I did want to get like a really good start to this.
Heading out.
Move into position.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay. Oh yeah, by all means, go on ahead. Far be it from me to have the escort go in first. It's like, you know, when you see a convoy of cars protecting the president's limo, and they let the limo go, and then, like, you know, a couple police cars follow, like, 3 blocks back.
Standing by.
You know,
Location
safety.
confirmed.
Okay, you guys cut through.
On my way.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah.
receiving you.
Ready for orders.
Oh, we can do it with the jump jet. Awesome.
Acknowledged.
Okay, a fire starter is interesting. So, they have a flamethrower, which generates heat. They have a couple flamethrowers, actually. Oh, good, it's helping. Yeah, so I don't love the fire starter, just in my opinion, they don't quite have the size for what they try to do. But their equipment is nice. And when we're scrapping mechs, we're scrapping the frames, we keep the contents.
Tracking from position.
Granted, on the right map. Yeah, I like them. I mean, that's the case with a lot of these, right? Like when people are like, "Hey, a Jenner's all right." It's like, oh, I mean, none of these mechs are perfect. Yeah, they have a good mix of mobility options. I won't take that away from them.
Throttle down.
Okay, chat. Hopefully, you draw some heat. Because like we have to consider that are really low total tonnage, but we have to consider that there could be more.
All weapons committed.
And some good poke. You gonna flame me? Nope. So yeah, if you use flamethrowers on an enemy mech, you can get them to overheat very nicely. Means less firepower coming your way. And heat damage, pain on the pilot, all good things. I actually want to see how the Centurion performs. Let's give it a volley. There we go.
Got it.
Oh yeah, you absolutely can get them to overheat and shut down. Yeah, pretty good first impression. That said, we did not hit the leg as we attempted. But yeah, AC5 has some bite.
Commander?
Keep up.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Again, that might be the only enemy, though. Because there was only like half a threat unit for enemy lance tonnage. The Stalker is a tricky mech. It can carry so much firepower, but it is slow.
Order acknowledged.
And has heat problems, as a lot of assault mechs do. Alright.
Confirmed.
Moving out.
Spacebar for speed. Scariest mech in the galaxy. Yeah. Spacebar. Spacebar. Actually, I guess we should make room for them.
Moving out.
Spacebar. Oh, there we go. Yay, more opposition.
Position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Hey, wait, you said I just had to get them here. Alright, everyone. We have a locust coming after us. Is that even a full lance?
I'm here. Roger.
I don't like the mix of weapons on this. There we go.
This should be good.
I always feel bad knocking them over in the water when their head goes under.
Yeah.
The pilot's gonna go and not the nice way.
Position confirmed.
Alright, Cobra Kai. This is probably a CT kill. Yep.
Gotcha.
They're not quite armoring their cores as much as I would recommend.
Successful.
Again, you lose a leg, you lose a leg. Lose an arm, you lose an arm. Lose the center torso, you lose the entire mech. Oh, thank goodness we got 30% more money on that. I think we just get all of it. Yeah, got every single piece of salvage. Because again, we're leaving a lot of money on the table here. Alright. Weldry is a good system. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs? Oh. Yeah. Hey everybody, we just made $200,000. Now we're talking. 2-star tonnage.
Course plotted.
Plate armored core. Let's check the mech warriors because we're at low level, so we should be leveling up kind of quick.
Ready for orders.
You know, if I fired these guys.
I'm here.
Wow. Guess we only got 500 experience points. Alright, Cobra, still gonna work on your basics.
Training complete.
Orders?
I hear ya. Yes, Commander.
Ice was leading piloting. Let's get the extra health.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
And yeah, chat's not ready. Well, how long are we in transit? 32 days? Okay. I think we're going to do some work on the Blackjack then, because I don't love its heat efficiency. Ah, that explains a few things. We have none. Alright. Slash it. Oh, we don't have any other AC5s. We don't really have any gear right now. Alright, maybe we have one heat sink. Okay, well. I guess I will just swap one medium laser for a heatsink so that we can use all of our firepower more often. And that is our big renovation for the day. Sad thing is, I had big plans. Wait, move the ammo? Move the ammo out of the core? Alright, Slashes, why do we want to move the ammo out of the center torso? Yeah, ammo can explode. Put it with the AC2. Technically, it's safest in the center core, but doing secondary damage in the CT would be a problem. And we gotta get ourselves some AC5s, I guess. Mostly I try to split the weight apart and so on. Do we have any small lasers? A little tempting to go that way, but this is not a good melee platform. Because of an ammo explosion. Alright, fine!
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright. Well, at least 2 for 1 a little bit.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay. Alright, everybody. I'm inclined to go for the special discount. I wonder if we'll get tainted meds. This is probably going to give us better medbay ratings for a month if we go with this one. This maybe gets us bad, like, IV units. So I don't know if that's something we want to deal with. Oh, it gives you better medbay. Heck, let's do it. Oh, +2 medical point boost for 2 days. Given that we're in transit for 24 days, that's not that worthwhile, but... yeah, medtech is fine. Yeah, so how it works, when you upgrade... we can't upgrade our ship yet, but eventually you can upgrade your ship. And you have pilots that can get hurt, and you have mechs that can get damaged or just need refitting. The more points you have in medbay or tech points are for mech management, the better you guys are at dealing with it. Now we'll never know what the special medicine was gonna go. Well, I didn't want to get like, yeah, you got tainted opioids. Alright, we're a little low on cash. And we're gonna gain access to morale buildings kind of soon, so. Again, it's very hard for us to make cash at the beginning. Later on, our cash flow should be okay. Oh, Alan talks about this like it's a game without permadeath. Yeah, I'm willing to buy black market like mech equipment and ship equipment, but I don't know so much about the medicine. I think you wanna at least go with the generics. So I believe we did this in the Let's Play. Oh, okay, wow. Let's drop. And I liked your distribution from last time. Yeah, and with these games, one of the problems you can have is, and this happens in like Breath of the Wild, it happens in FF Tactics is a bit more resistant to it, but still has it. Any game where you're leveling up your characters and getting a build, the fun part is the struggle and the journey to get the build you want. But once you have it, that big part of the fun is gone.
Command interface initiated.
And again, Battletech does some good things. Okay. Battletech does some good things, like there's always other mechs that you haven't tried, and so even if you maybe have what you like, you know, you could still poke around a little bit.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta catch them all.
Copy that, Commander.
And that's the value, right? You might have a perfect team, but then you come across like, hey, I've never had an awesome on my team, or I've never had a Zeus, and you try it. You realize that the Zeus is kind of terrible, but now you know. Before you speculated.
Enemy detected.
Oh, we didn't have enemy contact yet.
Confirmed.
Well, up and over.
Jumping.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah. Adjust your squad to this planet. I think that's 99% heat management. Maybe not 99, but you know what I'm saying. Heat management is the main adjustment to make.
Taking a shot.
So close. Oh, and no one has multi-target. Oh well.
Yeah. Copy that.
I think I'm a better chance to take out the other one. Yeah. Can't do it in one volley, so save the ammo.
Fire it.
Woo! It's a gross overkill. Yeah, desert planets aren't even the hottest ones, the lunar biomes, because without convection, not a lot of heat loss.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Man, look at all those generators. And I'm back. Welcome back. This will probably be the last mission we do in the stream. At 3.5 hours already.
This is the Warden. We have an intruder alert. All combat units, prepare to repel hostile.
Okay.
Orders.
Yeah, is able to make tough moral decisions by the end. Kamei is great. Yeah, because at the start she's pretty vanilla ice cream. And the bad guys use that against her.
Vehicle trashed.
Ooh. That's an AC-5 hit.
I'm here.
I guess let's keep focusing on the left flank.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it's almost certainly not a kill, but it's a good poke. This one's got a large laser. This is kind of a bad decision. But I might be able... never mind. Not with only 2 AC2s.
Engaging target.
Would have been nice to destroy that thing.
Ready for orders.
Alright, good luck, chat. You show that patch of ground where the vehicle used to be. Who's boss? Okay, what are you? That's probably just like a scorpion or something. That's not gonna be too dangerous. Be my guest and approach. Enter melee range on a Centurion.
I'm showing minor damage. They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's okay. I'm not sure if going for the turret generators is still practical, because they have 4.
Waiting for orders.
It's an awful lot. It might be easier to pick off the turrets. On the other hand, I don't know how many there'll be, and we gotta poke around in there for a fair bit.
I'm there. We can get 65 damage, yeah, no point. Roger that. Target confirmed.
Honestly, I don't love what's going on with them being up there. I guess they're getting... yeah. Okay, that's good evasiveness at least. They do have the ability to sensor lock. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of both probably. Well, can we meaningfully damage the bulldog? No, not really.
Yeah, we're having... Team's firepower is a little split up right now.
Standing by.
But we look cool. Looks like a band cover the way we're standing. That's how cool it looks. What I'd give to get like just a little bit more damage out of this. Oh, make it so.
Engaging target.
That actually had an okay chance of missing and could have been an annoying backfire.
Done. What's next?
Standing by. Heading out.
There we go.
Reporting.
Would have been nice to get the melee stomp, but that's a decent amount of firepower to bring it bare. Too easy. Later in the game, having like 3 stacks of evasion is not as big a deal. You also get sensor locked a lot less because they have better options. Alright, there goes my evasiveness. Alright. Let's go. Like clockwork. This should be a kill. Done.
Target building destroyed.
Come on, I know you're gonna shoot at me. Pretty good hit. It's been causing a lot of trouble with his autocannons, actually.
Position confirmed.
Decent amount of firepower. Let's go.
On it.
That should do it.
Brought it down, Commander.
And if the stereo sound is accurate, yeah, that took out the flank.
Receiving you.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
$95 damage.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, I really should have gone for that turret generator, actually. Best part about it is the potential for the new mech chassis. Is this the one with the Orion in it?
Copy that, Commander.
Because we don't really have a good option for picking off. The loadout on the Shadowhawk is awkward. Yeah, so that's the starting loadout. It had an
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, it's a mix of close and long range that I don't really like. And no, we don't have a ton of options. That will improve as we go.
Engaging with target.
Okay. But yeah, it's kind of in the
demolished.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yeah, that's just... Man, just taking every hit. Well... Yeah, my mech is
pretty severely nerfed at this point. I guess... Yeah, they had us. Or they had me, anyway. Okay, flip a coin.
Engaging target.
Nope, we got one, but not two.
Commander? Roger.
Yeah, and it is actually pretty easy to have a mech that's good at multiple ranges. Again, something like lasers are really good for that. Like a mix of medium and small overlap really nicely.
Waiting for orders.
And just having points in tactician gives you that flexibility.
Coordinates received.
I agree the Shadow Hack needs upgrades. It's just we don't have the gear yet that I want to put on it. We've been mostly fighting vehicles, so we're not getting good salvage. And I'm not allowed to go shopping.
Move her down.
Alright.
Sit tight, Commander.
Oh, man.
Lady Arano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
Brace.
Yes, Commander. Engage jump jet.
Okay, we need to shoot a way in for the Centurion.
Acknowledge.
Wow, you missed the broadside of a barn.
What do you need? Heading out.
Got some heat issues. Well, it's not too bad, but let's see if we can cool down because the real fight's about to start.
Fresh real estate available.
Where are you?
Standing by.
I guess we bring them in together.
Engaging jump jets.
There we go.
Move order received.
Is that initiative 5?
Receiving you.
Okay, we'll get a peek with the Centurion, which is nice. That's full lance. Got a Jenny. Pretty accurate Centurion.
Systems holding.
Oh, I know.
Commander?
Or, 3. I don't really want to charge in and fight them in there.
Copy that, Commander.
That can't be a catapult. That had a lot of I had a lot.
Position confirmed.
Alright. I'm gonna poke and we'll try to protect. There are 3 versions of catapult. I don't think that's got the tunge though. Yeah, trebuchet. I mean...
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
No, I'm okay. Multiple ACs. That might be a blackjack. Wait, just her? Man, I don't know how much that helps. Yeah, they're just not going to introduce... Like, a catapult is like a 75 ton. Mech. They're not going to introduce one that big, I don't think. Okay, well, if I don't have control of her and she's charging in...
I'm here.
Okay. I don't really love this angle or what I'm doing. Yeah, Okay, well the Jenner is actually largely incapacitated. That's where the Learn 15 is. No, but we don't have the firepower to bear. Okay, going for the torso might be the right torso might be the best way. Because also, if you're standing on the right side of a mech, then you're going to hit the arm first. Once the arm's gone, you're going to get the torso, or the right torso. And then once that part's gone, it's CT. Sup, old?
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Ho ho! Bye! Man, can I even jump somewhere useful? Okay, 4 evasiveness. Nice. How's D&D going?
Engaging target.
Fight harder, damn you! We can't let this prison fall!
This is the one I'm scared of. I am kind of vulnerable to an LRM.
Yep.
Ooh, a Jaeger mech. Mmm. Tasty. Alright, it's pretty unlikely, but let's try it. Wow. That was not the hit we were looking for. However,
Standing by.
I'm kind of close to knocking it down. Man, I I don't want to be splitting up my offense, but that's exactly what's going to happen if I do this. Well, let's do this.
I copy.
Yeah, I think of the Jaeger mech as being decent. It's kind of in the same ballpark as the Blackjack is an average. And in this case, severely damaged mech. You know what? I have 4 evasiveness. I'm not gonna move quite yet.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Yeah, still bad headshot chances. Okay, sensors impaired is the big one. Didn't quite weeble or wobble it. We're good. We're fine. Oh, he went with multi-targeting, eh? Yeah, you're gonna regret that.
I'm here.
Okay, I think it's gonna lose a piece. Left leg destroyed. Pew! And down. Well, now we actually have a decent chance to get the trebuchet, unfortunately. You're getting punched back. Buckle up.
Waiting for orders.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Let's see if we can take out the other leg. Ooh, pretty good hit points on it. Whereas we do have much more immediate threats from these other ones.
Engaging target.
There we go. Pilot's down!
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Well, that's great news. Can we do anything to you? Not meaningfully, so... Jump and shoot.
Engaging target.
I'm glad they started with the Jaeger mech. Oh wait, that's the end of previous round.
Warning. Armor breached.
Yeah.
Internal damage.
Yeah, it's fine. I do this all the time. Hang out in the hospital.
Receiving you. Roger.
Okay, 48%, not bad. Either way, debuffed him severely. And I was gonna mess up the Agromech. Right leg and right torso and knockdown, so 2 damage to the pilot now. If we can get a headshot on that thing.
I'm receiving you. All right. Targeting for physical attack.
Yeah! Yeah, take the other leg out. Actually, it's just gonna be totally the torso.
Engaging target.
We already have a Centurion.
Ready for orders.
And we should have a decent amount of salvage.
Tango.
Sweep the solar plexus! It's gonna limp at me.
Reporting minimal damage.
Alright.
I'm here.
Don't know if I can get the necessary distance to really pick my location. Again, that would be nice. Oh wait, this pilot's pretty badly damaged as well. Pretty badly hurt. Well, let's see what happens.
Engaging target.
Ammo explosion, pilot killed?
I think I hit something good.
Well, we got a Jägermech with no arms. Oh, Kamea's gonna CT this thing. Headshot? Nope. She CT'd it.
Mission successful.
Well, we should still have lots of good salvage out of this. And this is actually story mission, so we get the 50-50 split on cash and salvage anyway. Yeah, nobody died. Some mechs took a pounding. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to rescue the prisoners. 65 tons. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can salvage the entire trebuchet. It'd be nice to pick up the AC-5s, but... I don't worry too much about the variants. Although there are a lot of the time they switch weapon types a lot.
I'm sorry, Kamea. He was here.
This cutscene is in the Let's Play because we finally, I think, get the mech. Yeah, the part. All right. Yeah, we don't need to catch up in progression, though. Yeah. Great. Alright, let's see what we got. Rally the
People of
troops.
the Argo.
Yeah, we did that cutscene in the Let's Play. Took us 4 hours, but we caught up with the LP. Alright. Alright, and then,
That mech you wanted is back online.
okay. Trebuchet. It's gonna be a good depth mech for us. Okay, let's deal with the refits first. Replace. You can have your AC5 back. Or do you go Flamer? You go Flamer. Oh, Flamers are heavier. Alright. That's gonna take a week. So heavily armored as well.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Now, or do I switch to from the Blackjack to a Trebuchet? I think I'd probably stick it up with the Blackjack a little bit longer. Replace. Oh my goodness, 125,000. All to run it at below average firepower. I'm going to consider totally scrapping the Blackjack. More importantly, let's check out ship upgrades first. Don't have access to a ton of options right now. I like upgrading the drive system.
Roger that, Commander.
Alright, pretty cheap upgrades for now. That part's nice. Oh yeah, let's check out the store. Let's look at all the mechs I can't have. Pfft. Stalker just parked there. 1/3 of it. Okay, now here's where things get interesting. Heat exchanger, not as good as you might think. You need a very hot mech for it to work out. Comm system, nice to have. And injury resist, very helpful. I have no idea what this is. Ooh, it's expensive, but I'm gonna buy it.
New equipment available.
And not really interested in any of the weapons they're selling. Okay, we probably let them finish repairing the... Well, you know what? Stop the work. So if we can have one thing on the Centurion, it's kind of a melee unit, so it's probably going to be up at the front, so I think we put the rangefinder on it. It's going to give us good views. Unless you think it should be on... something that jumps. Yeah, maybe we go we go this way instead. Get some injury resist on the pilot. Although I kind of want that on mine. I'm not sure which one that's going to be. Oh heck, let's just do this. So comm system just gives us a little bit more morale, so it lets us do called shot more often. There's also other abilities we can use, but... Oh, it was the small laser? Oh yeah, I went with the... Yeah. Thought about the flamer and then didn't go that way. Would I armor it more? No, this is a good mix.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, and this is kind of our sniper. Ooh. That medium laser can just be moved. It doesn't really need to stay there. Yeah, to make a heat exchanger worth it, you basically need to have a heavy or an assault mech. That's sort of where it starts. So, I have half a mind to take the LRM out and one of the medium lasers and replace it with a second PPC. Who's with me? Let's check if I have one first. I do not have a second PPC. We're going to keep it as it is. I have no equipment.
Bogged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright. And there's no shortage of contracts for us. Yeah, that'll wait for next time though. We got a really good start. Yeah, and they're not even selling them. Oh yeah, we'll do gotta do our mech warrior leveling up as well.
Receiving you.
Behemoth still great. Let's just do that to yeah. We'll do this to lock you in.
Ready for orders.
Chat. Ready to specialize next turn.
Standing by.
Mech warrior
Cobra almost ready.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Me. Still good in the hospital. Man, do I want the extra initiative is the question. Double, I think I gotta still go piloting. Don't I? Yeah, I like being in a melee unit. The fact is, I don't have a mech I like right now, so.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, and ice ready to specialize next time as well. All right, and with that, gonna call it. Thanks. Get Dave stream. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for checking out Mech Warrior / Battletech. I like it a lot. And yeah, you should all play it. It goes on sale during sales. Pick it up, check it out. I really like it. It's bringing something different to the table, which is good. And yeah, see you in the next stream. Thanks for coming out. If I can stop the recording.